Look at that. It's time for more Star, Valor, and Metal. That's right. It's that time again. Whoa, headset looks a little funky today. Oh, that's good. I like it there. We'll roll with that. Do a little bit of left-handed mouse work over here. Lords of the Trident. Look at that. Love those guys. They make some awesome music. And yes, it is metal. Okay, where was I? Back to the main. So, one of the things, if you're into this kind of watching Discord and looking at all the things on the Discord and seeing what's coming up next in the game, well, guess what? We got some unique crew members in the beta branch. If I can find it. Yep. Added special crew members created by collaborators and patrons of Patreon, commander tier or higher. They can spawn in graveyards or as derelicts, and only once each. So if you dismiss that crew member, gone for good. Although it might, and I'll make sure to remember this in case Lio stops by later, but it might be a good idea that if you dismiss them, that it resets them and you could find them again, because, you know, once you've dismissed a person, they still exist. They can roam the galaxy, and who knows, they may just happen to be on a station looking for work when you're hiring, or they may find themselves trapped in another shipyard, or another shipwreck, waiting for rescue. So, dun, we back in our Valkyrie. And we are going to be, whoa, remembering to lock onto targets before we fire missiles at them. That's right, we have outfit, uh-oh. No, that missile's going right for the station. Boop. Oh no. No, wait a minute. I thought last time I was on that I upgraded those. Did I die after doing that? That thing looks better than what I've got. But it's not. Because it's not uniform. So this is the new Children of Terra frigate battleship, Valkyrie. Ah. Oh, it's an excellent name for an excellent ship. It does its job well. Like, it would be nice to at least have a half extra point on here for point defense. But you can always do 2-point defense, 2 missile, or I like the all missile. Now, I don't remember exactly what I was looking for last time, but I think I was looking for some Children of Terra when I was leveling up around here. That is what I remember for sure. So let's get to it. Oops. I forgot to set those to a different button. Did I get him? I'm plugging my headset in. Looks like I got him. Wow, look at that star. Just out in that empty old galaxy. And this silly little level 15 guy right here just not doing it right. Ooh, he did manage to stop a couple of them. Uh-oh. Is he gonna make it? Now, the one thing I need to remember to do is to set the delay, and that is only so I can fire a partial burst when I want to conserve ammo, which would have been nice right in that little battle there, don't you think? I think that would have been great. Very useful. Oh, hello, 95 missile ammo. Hello, guy shrugging off my missiles. And my heavy weapon. Oh, there goes the 95 missiles. Make sure I don't accidentally warp. I think that'll do the job. Hey, cool, another 27. How courteous. 1800 and change. We'll keep an eye on that total. Uh-oh. Hey, Vang Yi. Well, this should get interesting. Yep, that's interesting. Hopefully the missiles will slow them down a little bit if I can actually get them to hit in the front. Which they are not. So we'll just have to actually try to destroy the bastard. Last. Uh-oh. I can't tell if I'm slightly faster or if he's just dropping back. It's hard to get them to fly in straight enough that they don't arc around him. You have to kind of turn the ship a little bit for the little bit of the initial shot that's pushed out. And we have a worthwhile kill. That is much better than what I'm packing. And we're down to 16, just under 1,700 missiles. Don't know what might have happened to the rest of that fleet. Alright. I was gonna go do some battling in the other system, but I think this one is proving to be enough of a challenge. Need to get a couple more of these ships, but I have no idea where they're keeping them. I do remember last time I was in dire need of some extra battery power. That should do the job, unless he manages to evade them. No worries. 80 missile ammo, cool. I definitely use less than that. Ah, he lost all of them on the gate. Damn it. Alright, we're just under 1800 again, and there's... Ooh. Missile profits. Look at that. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. How's it going? Maddie and Son, Caxips, About Dub, Sea Sage. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? Long weekends indeed. Yeah, I took Friday off and I have tomorrow off as well, so I got my 4-day weekend. Although technically Friday I was starting to actually lose my voice a little bit. It's when your job is 99% on the phone. Talking to people, that could be a problem. I am hunting in a very low population sector, unfortunately. But I think we're gonna fix that shortly. Hey, what are you doing? Missile waste and jerk. Come on. Bet they didn't teach you that tactic in flight school, did they? Alright, there was 500 credits. So when I talk about missile profiting, slightly misleading simple term that just means, do I have more missiles than I left the base with? it's not about necessarily the profitability of using missiles, but just if you insist on using them, how long are you going to be able to go without returning to base to restock? That's all I'm concerned with when I talk about missile profiting. So you run into enemies like this who you might burn a lot of missiles just trying to figure out how you're going to fight them. Or if you can fight them. Or if you should fight them. See, there's 50 missile ammo. There's a Vangi base. That gyroscope is awfully tasty looking. I know that's better than anything I have. Hey, where are you going? I'm not actually half dead, I just let myself get half dead so that, you know, I can collect all the other stuff first. A little simpler. They're just burst missile launchers. They can only be a single point, so... I didn't want to go super crazy with them since they're not going to be getting any super special crew bonuses until I find some good crew members. Vangi outpost, we will avoid. Yep, I've used well over 100 missiles on this guy. And totally freaking worth it. Wait for it. Uh-oh, I missed. It's still on! Ha ha ha! Yes! Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. Excellent. You call that a missile barrage? Pathetic. Wow! Now that's missile barrage. Oh, you got point defense. That's adorable. Do I really want that on 4? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. 95 missile ammo. Just raw munitions, you know. Nothing fancy. Hello. Yeah. Alright, you keep launching drones and I'll keep launching missiles and we'll see who dies first. Oh wait. It's already you. Oh, are those light laser beams? You gonna punch me out with your light laser beams? I don't think so. Poor little feller. Never had a chance. Alright, we're going for deflectors so we can get to nano components so that I can put something besides an improved laser beam in that front mount. Now, obviously I could put something else there, but there's just, I don't have, I mean, what do I have? I don't have a heavy laser beam. So, oh, ooh. Yeah, that's twice as good, and then some, for less than double the power. So that's a no-brainer. That would save me a space and 2 power, which would totally compensate the other way and allow me to put on a solar reactor. Ah, still need more power. That should do it. Save that. Oh, you. I forgot about you. Turn speed 18. 18.3. Okay, mine's better. Junk, destroy. Sell, keep, sell. Oops. No! I forgot I've been specifically carrying around crystals. And I'm using drones, kind of. Where was... Oh yeah. The level that there. The starting place over there. Double check our max flux storage. It is 5. Oh wow. If I leave that thing on long enough, we'll get 5 charges of flux on our improved laser spinal mount. I just have to save it for an emergency. Or just use it on this guy to conserve missiles, right? Just keep burning the flux. No big deal. Oh crap. Well, there's one reason to go to the system that's a lot harder than mine. Hey, what are you coming at me for? Didn't you see that massive fleet? What a wimp. You're a wimp. Hey, hey. Okay, they got a little bit of fight to them, but nothing crazy. Let's see what we can do here. Some of these yachts are really hard to take out with missiles just because, well, I mean, of what you're seeing here, they're using just enough point defense to knock just enough missiles down, and they're moving around just enough to get most of your missiles to detonate in the wrong place, and then for some reason their friends who left a minute ago, they come back. You don't know why. So you're just like, wait, do I take out the buddy guys, or what do I do? Luckily I can just sit still and not worry about it. No, go ahead, get some distance. See, you can keep shooting the missiles down, but you're not shooting enough of them down. You're taking damage, but your only weapon is point defense, so you can't hit me through my barrage of missiles. And I win. Ooh. Too bad mine's better. 28-32, it's time to go. Before they hit that outpost and destroy it and I don't have another playground. I don't want to lose my playground, man. Vulcan ammo? Why would you carry the thing you need? You should carry the thing I need. What a discourteous bastard. Starting to get the feeling I shouldn't be here. But that was 500 credits. Don't go around him. Cut in front of him ahead of time. Man. Flak? A flak oh god! They're all flak shuttles. Or yachts. Some of them. I stop, they die. So I'm using the drones as a lower power option. So that I can keep using my booster. I'm also trying to cross the missiles so that it'll hit more than just the one of them. Oh shit! Got that one. Oh yeah, that's what I need. More people shooting at me. Why didn't you shoot the other guys? They're jerks. I'm not. I'm just hanging out. Got that one. Let's try for the gold, see what happens. Nice. If only I kept shooting that whole time. There, I fired so close to you that they were bound to come at you in different directions and you'd have nowhere to run. Like that. Except only one of them worked that time. More like that. Hey, missile ammo. Boy, lucky me. That went really well, all things considered. How it probably should have gone. Chaos bombardment. Cute. Except you're already dead. Get that, right? Like, your friend's not even gonna help you. Close enough. Oh, we got plenty of missiles, bud. Oops. Hey, he dropped missile ammo. With 1 flux. Nice. That was fortunate. How many of those hit the other guy instead of overkilling the target and just being a waste? Ooh, Ardonian cloaking device. Well, I better leave before I get really crushed. They are about to gang up on me pretty brutal. I have a bad feeling if I don't leave now. I feel like if I don't get out of here right now, I may never get out of here. Wait, I don't want to go back the way I came in, though. Oh, boy. Maybe I do. Maybe the long way around is the right way around. Although that really depends. Now the faction war's still happening. .99 missile ammo, cool. Red holocron. Improved hull reinforcement. We are getting full on cargo. And we're up to, look at that, 1,400 missiles. Like I barely even got here in combat, right? Oh boy. Actually, these guys don't seem all that bad either. I say that, but I'll end up dying for this relic. Ow, fuck off. Oh my god. All that. Lost all that shit. You son of a bitch. I gotta say, some of those flat cannons do still seem really over fucking powered. Like, way beyond what anybody else has, just because it's a flat cannon. Still doesn't quite seem to fit right. They always seem like 5 times stronger than anybody else's weapon in the same class and fleet. Like, even other Gold Stars weren't hitting nearly that hard. The Gold Star frigate wasn't hitting that hard. But suddenly some asshole has a flat cannon and he's God. Come on. Just lost a whole bunch of shit over that. Good Christ. Yeah, it's always the flat cannon bastards. They're always the ones that are way too strong compared to everything else in a sector. Ooh. Like, Like, I think they need a different color star. Wow. That was a lot of hits on that gateway. How about you just die? How about that? What if you didn't fly around like an asshole? What would that be like? Oh god. That's a lot of gold stars. Some shuttle with a flat cannon doing as much damage as the Corvette. Imagine that. But with shuttle speed and constant firing. That's what I'm talking about right there, is that shuttle did just as much as that Corvette in about a fifth of the time. Redonk. Calling bullshit. And that's what makes it really odd, is that it's always some ship it's always a shuttle. So it keeps up with you extra fast, but it does as much damage as much larger ships that don't keep up with you. That's all I'm trying to say, is it seems odd that a shuttle with a flat cannon does as much damage as a Corvette with 3 laser beams. 3 green laser beams. I'm assuming those are improved laser beams. Something doesn't quite add up there. Like, if you want to say, oh, they have limited ammo, though. Okay, cool, but, like, when it only takes 5 hits to kill you, and you're not out of your level sector, like, yeah, hostile sectors are going to be tougher when they're your level. They're going to be tougher than most things you should be able to handle. But to just have a shuttle warp in and one-shot you like that, it's like, it doesn't feel like that's how it's supposed to be. I feel like something's off there. And now the rebels are shooting at me because they're too stupid. I don't know if I still don't think that makes sense, though. Whatever the reason is behind it, it's the outcome that I think is awkward. Like, this guy's got expendable ammo, missile launchers. They don't do jack shit. Why? Because it's a shuttle. If I just sit still, he'll make the mistakes for me. This is going to take a lot of missiles. I need a tractor beam for this guy. Interesting. Uh-oh, we gotta go. Don't want him taking out that station. Whatever it is that makes it stronger than any other weapon, but only in the hands of the computer and not the player. Whatever that is, it sucks. It's just, it doesn't make the fight fun. Like, if I'm gonna get my ass kicked, kick my ass. Don't just one-pop me with something that doesn't fit or make sense. So, I don't know what the solution is there, because I don't know the full scope of the mechanics, but it definitely doesn't. Ugh. Doesn't feel like good combat, like pretty much everything else does. Everything else feels like a battle. That just feels like, we just wanted you dead. Like, there's no quarter slot here, so that can't be the thing. It's not intentional, I know. There we go. Oh my. So this guy's missiles, they got some punch to them. But they're missiles, they're slow, they're easy to dodge. So yeah, if they manage to hit you, they're punchy. But to get brought down by a flat cannon like that after dodging and maneuvering everything else, like, it doesn't feel like a ship weakness. Like, sure, I guess I could be faster in a straight line, but when do you expect a shuttle to have the strongest explosive weapons in the galaxy? I don't. I don't think that's ever me. Like, oh no. He's got flak. Watch out. Oh, buddy. Now the Vangi battleship frigate, that's gonna be cool. I can't wait to see their answer for this. If they have one. The V4 is not bad. It's a pretty good boat. Ooh, under 1,300 missiles, okay. Yeah, if I were in a yacht, then I wouldn't be getting hit by any of that shit. So I'll just take it as a hint that I need to speed my boat up. My boat is too slow. Yeah, keep trying to shoot him down. I'll just do this. Alright. Now let's get the hell out of here before it happens again. Uh-oh. That looks like a fucking dreadnought. No. Man, fly at the missile. Stop. Like, learn what an intercept line is, for God's sake. Now this guy shouldn't be able to keep up with me at all. It's like they're trying to get behind him to chase him rather than just hit him. There we go. Tighter lines, tighter curves. That'd be a cool trait if we could actually increase the turning of our missiles. How neat would that be? So that they would have a better chance of actually hitting it head-on instead of being really easily dodged and then chasing a guy to the point where they can never catch up. But then enemies with fast missiles, fast-turning missiles, that'd be really tough. I don't know. I wonder if I can even hurt this thing. Let alone take it down with only 1,000 missiles. See, this is the other side of the coin. This thing's so big. It's so slow. Does have a lot of point defense, but it's not utilizing it very well. There's a relic. This could work out. If I avoid the dead zone where he might warp away on me. I sure do like the way you keep missing me. How about that? Now, see, it's more efficient to do it all at once. Hell yeah, we're going to target that Gold Star shuttle first. All the missiles. Nighty night. Hey, hey. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, offsides. You're gone. Oh, you son of a bitch. Six of one. Uh-oh. We got more inbound? Yeah, they're not going to let me have this fish. Where's that little bastard with the Vulcan? Night night. Ah. Ooh. Snazzy. Oh, what? Damn it. Too far out of bounds. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? Full house, indeed. Bring it on, bring it on. Expand it. Crash landing. 88. Welcome. come the fleet. I am not in fighting shape. Boop. Alright, let's get some repairs done here. Wait, do drones still not stay on? Drones do not stay on through warping. Aww. Oh, fine. Guess some things you just gotta do yourself, huh? $100,000? Holy shit. What do I do with that, right? Find the rest of my clan and buy another one of these awesome battleships and build it out like a mad motherfucker. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, sure, Vulcan, but not missile. Subject to taxes and penalties. Nope. 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 Yep. Save. That's gonna be here. That's gonna be... Yay! Keep it for fun and sell all that. Cool. Nice. Oh, that was 6 cargo. Not huge, but oh well. They sell missile ammo. I need 2,000. And that only takes up 40 space. Alright, I know where all the jump gates are around here. Do I have enough stuff to make a better laser? So I could go up to 6 until... Yeah, it's going to be a few levels. I might as well try to make something a little bit stronger for that. Maybe it'll help me out. So compare that to that. But it can be up to 6. Hey, that's not a whole lot hotter. Now, when this is on, it's down to 37 heat, which is fine. So it cuts it in half. Okay. I don't want weapon heat, I want minus weapon heat generated, not maximum weapon heat. There's specifically one that reduces weapon range. That's okay. That's up to an 8-point weapon. If I know it's going to get cut in half, that'll be 50. I think we'll still be able to fire it without burning out. Not if I do anything special to it. Of course, if I make it slow charging, it gets redonkulously strong, but then the heat goes out the window again. And I don't have 9 green crystals to make it. I could make it red. That won't get us hot either. Does a hell of a lot more damage. Hell of a lot. Aluminum, microchips, bismuth. They've got it all. Okay. The range isn't as good. Shit. I guess I could make it overload, but that's not going to help the range. 100 heat. Nah, that'll burn out instantly. Let's try it like this first. Oh, I need a little more aluminum because I... Oh, damn it. I have my stupid repair system on. 20 seconds later. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see how it does on a real test. Although, there's a good chance I just won't have enough power. Let's see what it looks like. Oh! I need some batteries to run this thing. Well, it's on half the time. So if it does more than double the damage, that'll be just fine. Oh yeah, missiles aren't affected by power. I can totally adjust this. Without affecting my missile damage. And that's still way stronger. This thing slaps 261 at full power. Nice. So yeah, we'll use it at 100%. Alright, now let's see what they got. Wait, should I put another booster on? My power's up. I really don't get a lot out of that for 8 space. Not to what I could get with 2 generators and a booster anyway. Question is, do I have the boosters that I want? And are they actually going to do much good? Yikes. Oh, Pirate Heavy Booster. Hell yeah! Let's slap a thing on that and get the... Woo! 70. But 72 energy. Though I do have more now. I could still put that Mark II on. No, maybe not. Maybe it should be... Now we're talking. And then a solar reactor. And now with 5 drone bays, I should probably go find some more drones somewhere because they don't have any here. Uh, 2633. Remember, this is a material hunt. So I need to be picking up green crystals particularly, although I think red and green are what you use to make plasma weapons, which we might be doing later. I've used a plasma cannon on this thing, it's cool, but we need a little bit more behind it before it gets to be the really, really super fun, actually worth using plasma weapon. I got missiles, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I just wasted a whole bunch of them. Finally. Something to cut the mustard. We can't forget to charge it. That guy's gonna die. Nice, missile ammo already. Now they acknowledge that I am prepared for combat. My speed is 10 higher. My forward weapon is much stronger. I've only lost some defense in my repair system that I wasn't really able to sustain well anyway, so screw it. Oh. Oh! That looks like a shuttle. Derelict. And it is a Reaper. Oh my. Well, I can't do anything with that. Not at the moment. Four flux. Wow, that would do some real damage to somebody. Beware making your main weapon so strong that you don't even really use it. Because it would just be overkill for so many things. And it's so strong it'll get you out of that bind that you don't expect to get into. So you save it just in case because it's so good you have to save it. Don't do that to yourself. Burn the bastard if you have to. Try to get him to waste as much of his power spinning before the... But he doesn't have anything left to dodge the big weapon, the big bada boom. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Gotcha. Yeah, force that lateral move. Then what? You're gonna go hug him? Yeah, he doesn't want hugs from you. You're explosive. Yeah, now they're carving into the front of you. Now they're not just going around you for no reason. I swear, sometimes it looks like they're trying to get behind the enemy rather than just hit them in the face. Much better. $740 shielding. Okay. Now they're not in such a hurry to throw shit at me, are they? All of a sudden they're like, maybe we're not that interested anymore. That Reaper is still moving, huh? I gotta start finding crew, man. The whole point of this is to find new crew members. This is the beta. This is where you get to see NPCs that didn't exist before. Sorry, gotta dump out my ashtray right quick. And then fill it back up. I try to do it while I'm en route, you know. But I'm not going to waste a whole lot of time. I'm not going to waste extra time making it look like I'm not wasting time. Still got him. Handful of missiles over here, and I missed them. Oh, my inventory's full. Well, let's see what I don't need in my cargo bay. Well, there's that. Might ought to just stop and run away, but... See, this guy's a gold star shuttle. He can't do jack. He embarrassed himself. But then, like, somebody with a flat cannon comes in and he owns just whatever he wants. Alright, I'm sure that'll get worked out eventually. Excellent. So now we're on the other side. Instead of at the mining station, we're at the civilian station. They do have a 1-point speed booster. I don't know how much of a difference that could possibly make. If that's 24, and it only adds 4, I'm gonna go with not much. So no 1-point booster. We did find another relic. Whoops. I don't have any room in my cargo bay for all this stuff. Ah, snap. Well, I'll just carry it with me. The seagull. Alright, so just take the pirate booster with me, and I'll put it back on when I get my tech level up, which will not take very long at all. Still one of my bad habits is forgetting to check always check your tech level before you upgrade stuff, and you know, check the tech level of the thing you're upgrading. Yeah, it helps. I think my glasses are a little dirty. What do we got here? Oh, I missed it. I had a Discord notification. Now if I want to know what it is, I have to stop everything. Alright, that did not get me a... What is this up here? It looks bigger on this map. It's not. Why is my cargo bay already full? Just all the missiles, huh? Yeah. It's alright. We'll fire some of them off. I didn't use very many before my cargo bay got full that time, so there is such a thing as too many missiles. I found it. I should only need about 1,500, but you never know when you're going to run into one of those dreadnoughts, and maybe they don't have great repair and recharge. And then you're like super glad that you have way too many damn missiles. But as I learned last time, there's a really good chance that you're not going to get to actually fight that dreadnought because you'll have friends. Once those gold star dreadnoughts warp in, all bets are off. You're going to start getting harassed by all manner of delightful beings. I was going to say, are there any graveyards left around here? Makes sense, makes sense. Be a couple left that I haven't managed to snag yet. The problem is, being slow is what got me killed before. So I have to hurry up and get this tech level. This should do it though. I'd be pretty surprised if this didn't put me over. Pretty sure it'll put me to about here on the new. Yeah. Hey, I was like spot on. Cool. Go instincts. Alright, put that back on. We go 72 speed again. Let's double check our visuals real quick. I feel like, yeah. Get a little extra bloom going because these are mostly small battles. I can drop that frame rate just a little bit. Although temps are fantastic. Current CPU and GPU temperature 51C. I've had my computer running all day. I've been playing Oxygen Not Included while I watch TV and tidy up my room. It's funny, people are like, oh yeah, Oxygen Not Included, like it's... You can't turn your back. I'm just like, no, I left it on overnight once. Like over 100 cycles went by. I woke up in the morning, nobody was dead. I had set all kinds of projects for the overnight. It's just that I anticipated every possible way that they might die from the current projects and built in safeties with the priority options, because that's what you're supposed to do. I'm not saying you're supposed to leave it on overnight, but you don't want to just automatically leave yourself tons of stuff to micromanage. Alright, not bad, not bad. Hey, look at this guy. I think he's gonna explode. Dear sir or madam. Oh, you exploded. Okay. You know, I should be scrapping some of this stuff instead of selling it. I've got plenty of cash, and I keep running into tech level issues. Which means when I start finding bases that have good technology on them, I'll be able to buy it, and then I won't be able to use it. So rather than stopping to hit more of the graveyards, although the graveyards are where the crew's going to pop out from, if not randomly. Oh yeah, I need to relocate. Because they're not going to spawn in these systems, because these systems already existed. Alright, cool. So we need to go collect our loot and jump to a new cluster, probably this stretch here. Yeah, I know they're sending a hunter fleet after me, but I want to make the best use of this time here. Make sure that we're able to find at least one of these new crew members today, because some of them have some really good bonuses. Some of them are very, well, the idea is that some of them are very specialized. Some of them are just really powerful. They may have drawbacks that don't necessarily make them particularly specialized, just, no, I guess that's still specialized in a way. But the idea being that they will offer a lot more than your average crew if they fit your playstyle. Hopefully they will. Hopefully you'll be able to find one that does. Oh. Did I do that wrong? I did. I need to go to the base first. Let's just go ahead and put the warp drive on. Alright, flux is full, we don't need that on right now. Now I don't think I need that much space for it, but I got some new warp drives. That one's 6, so this neutron is better. Oh, that is a neutron. Okay. Now that will take me 8.9 warp distance, which I will boost to 12, for which there's nothing 12. Well, for 10 I need 1,000 energy, so let's call it 1,200. Just to be safe. And yes, it's really tempting to boost one of these large batteries with one of my remaining relics. I can't use the huge battery, I have to use the large. So there's 700. There's 900. They don't sell large batteries here, but that's okay. We have one more place to go first. Ooh, cargo bay's getting full. Which means when I get to that next station, I need... Oh, well, the iron can go. The Vulcan ammo can go. Hopefully that'll be enough for what I'm picking up. Welcome, welcome. Crash Landing 99, how's it going? How you doing today? Hey, we got the room. Alright. And do you sell large batteries? Hey. That doesn't help much. Still need more space. If only I could use a huge battery. Oh, that's enough. Let's put that back on just in case. And that. save. And I'm going to make that jump and then warp, because that could help avoid a third warp. Question is, how long will it take me to get there? Oh my. I gotta wait for that to recharge. That really didn't help much at all. That's 19. That's only going to take off 7 from that straight line. It's going to be close. I will be able to make it. I just have to survive being here, which shouldn't be too hard. Oh my god. That's just disturbing. Civilian really? I put it in Civilian Station 4? Not the one that's right by the middle of the system where it would be easy to drop stuff off and pick it up again? Interesting. But who cares? Where is that? I could get there now. Ooh, yes I could. Independent. I know why I stopped, but I don't know why he stopped. Okay, there we go. Nothing interesting at all. Okay, cool. So I need to 1321. Is that nearby? That is nearby. Awesome. Come on, turn. I am. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Are you a Star Valor player? Are you on the Discord or just cruising? What we got here? Oh, hey. I got some decent stuff, but nothing better than what I have. It's not bad. FPL, PCs. They got all the PCs, all the plasma cannons. I love plasma cannons. I'm just not in a position to use them right now. Not on this ship. Not yet. Let's see, we should go here. is a level 45 Ravager. It looks like our Children of Terra base is going to be crazy high level. That's going to be fun. Or something. Nice. Well, feel free to ask any questions. I definitely am not the encyclopedia, but I have put a lot of time into the game, so one thing I can do is point in the direction of information, but frankly, I mean, the Discord pretty much, you'll find a lot of veterans on the Discord who can pretty much tell you anything you need to know. I don't know why I'm dancing around this level 48 Ravager. That guy could eat me for breakfast and not even notice. Just wasting my booster. I know there's a point where you first start playing a game and it's too soon to ask for help. It's like, well, do I want to ask about every little thing, or how much time do I want to spend making my own mistakes, or... Oh, heck balls. Yep, I'm disintegrating. Whoops. Let's grab a save right here. Oh, they're under attack too. Yeah, I'm glad I grabbed that. Uh-oh. Well, that's lucky. Because there's a lot of games where it's worth it to invest time in figuring things out for yourself, because they have the options built in to do so many different things that you might as well see what you come up with on your own for a while. Although it could get frustrating, and you know, some games are fun enough that you want to rush to the in-game stuff. I will say, if you hang around this stream, you will learn more than just the basics, for the most part. Can't promise on any specific topic, but spoilers for sure. I know most people expect that when you pick up a game, when you go to watch somebody play a game like this. Oh wow, I need more money still. There's a relic. That's worth like 20 grand, right? I should have sold those other ships when I had the chance. No problem. This is gonna get interesting, because I'm so far out of my depth. I just wanted to join the COT. Hopefully they sell missiles here. Hopefully. Would be quite nice. What else did I toss? Oh yeah, generator. Well, maybe I can kill something with the first blast. But in all likelihood, I'm about to get smashed. I should probably be out at the edge of the front line. Oh look, we've got just the one guy. It's just the one guy attacking me. Which is probably good, because even without a star, this guy could be pretty difficult. Even though he should fall apart pretty fast, that's part of the problem. That should take care of that guy. We still need to get the repair dude. Hopefully he gets repaired. Uh-oh. Gosh darn flat cannons. I didn't get jack for credit on that guy. One of the drawbacks of waiting for missiles to hit. Hey, a relic. Alright, so we're gonna save there. Hit him with a 5 flux. Uh-oh. Damn it. Total waste. No, not really. That actually did pretty good. Nice. Sweet. $110,000. Oh yeah, got credit for that guy. Oh boy, they have one of those. They have a V5B, not just a V5A. I don't know if I want to draw aggro from this guy, but he is getting shot at by the station, so it might be the right time to just go ahead and finish him off now before he starts tossing around those massive blasts. Oh crap. Like that. Then we can come back for this guy since I know I'm going to get credit for the kill. Not bad, not bad. 118,000. It's enough to buy the ship, but it's not enough to arm it, which is kind of crucial. You can't just fill a frigate with a bunch of cheap junk and throw it out there. Ooh, an Ardonian large battery. Now that's what my warp drive wanted to hear. Hell yeah. Do I want that armor? No. I can scrap it. That's good scrap. They do have large fusion reactors here, and well, that's neat. These are neat. We've got Terran armor, which I can't use yet, and it's super expensive. And they got lots of good stuff, but I need to buy that thing first, then outfit it as best I can and see what we really need, because like I'm gonna need a different system, honestly. There's only the one station here. That's upsetting. And there's still one of the Vang E ships flying around somewhere, which means that I won't get another one of these fleets until it's destroyed. I don't know where it could be though. That's odd. Where's the veggie? I mean, obviously he got distracted and went chasing something, but what is it and where? Well, we wait for that guy to die or come at us or something. Night, night. Alright, beautiful. Take that cash to the bank. Oh yeah. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. Oh my, look at this guy. Thinks he's some kind of badass. Oh well. He avoided my heavy weapon. Suppose I should stop shooting missiles at this point. At least stop shooting them from just one side. There we go. What are we carrying? We don't need. Still haven't found this guy, huh? So what I'm going to do is leave the system and come back. So, oh, is that him? Is that the guy? Are you the guy? Yeah, I definitely want a piece of that. $2,500 credits and a Vangi reactor. Oh dear. What's going on? Cool. Still didn't take care of the fleet though. I'm not sure what's going on there. Kinda odd. But I'm gonna pick up this reactor, save it there. There they are. Where do these guys go? Jesus. Whoa! Instant disintegrated. Nice, got points on that one. Not for that one. $3,500 for that one. Ooh, and a large gyroscope Mark III. Well, that's a space saver. So that took care of the battle fleet, but this guy's here just hanging around. Heavy plasma cannon. Very cool. Oh. Are we in save range here? Yeah, I'm a missile boat too, so you should know I'm gonna win. I was like, eventually my missiles will fire again. One of these days. Yeah, PD this. Haha. Dunskies. Ooh. Nice. Very cool. Got that guy. Oh, shit. Alright. Just a wee bit safe side. Oh, they totally de-aggroed. Look at that ion reactor, damn it. Now we're talking. Now we got some really good shit going. Alright. Too many missiles. He couldn't dodge roll enough to get all of them. Yeah. Boom. Now we can put an 8 points in the front. Oh yeah. Which of course we don't really need to until we get some better everything. But we've got some better somethings here. Now, is that 35 better than a normal small battery? It's better than a green small battery, so we're actually keeping a gray thing for once. Not often I get to do that. Can't use that yet. That I can use. Okay. So we'll do both. Okay. No, no neutronium armor. Can't use that yet. Scrap. Save. Save. Okay. Can't use a regular ion reactor, right? 16. Almost. So I can use a white one. Forgot they had those. Excellent. I can't use that. 15. Cheap 15 too. Obviously I want one of those for each ship. There's no point in buying the other ship if I can't put that on it. So that'll be 7.2 for 3 power. Yeah. And again, they don't have... I want both of those. Probably need that. What do I have for engines? Oh. Have engines already. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there, Valkyrie. I guess we'll go to 2113. I mean, this is getting pretty dangerous. But that's what makes it fun. Mama Smurf, welcome. How you doing? I keep forgetting I need to actually be hitting these shipwrecks because the graveyards. Because they might have some of the unique crew. Nice. Ooh, hell yeah. We have for weaponry. Okay, nothing. Super Jack, nothing. Take a couple of those. Take a couple of those. A few of those. Might as well take that one too. It's got to be better than anything. Maybe grab a couple of extra drones. Or not. Oh, you're the only station here, huh? I bet that means lots and lots of marauders. That I'm gonna go find and kill. Plus 24% warp distance, nice. I'm looking for the new, is it one of the new beta unique crew members? Like, does it have an unusual name and picture, or is it just a really good crew person? Although I guess it depends on whether or not you're on the beta too. Damn it, I keep forgetting that. Oh, nice. Yeah, some of the best crew finds are on those. And no matter how tedious it feels... No matter how tedious it feels using ship graveyards to find rare and unique crew, or just really good ones, it's still better than gambling on what may not turn out to be a good crew person. So even if you don't care that much about tech level, it's a good reason to care about it. Missiles will protect the drones from this point defense bullshit. We've still got over 1,300 missiles, over 1,400 missiles. Some, ooh, how would he do? Three Horizons, nice. Yeah, those ships definitely benefit from teamwork. So that regular blue one's doing as much as a white Mark II on the repair drones, and that blue Mark II is doing 50% more than a white Mark II. Okay, notes taken. Bro. I know that seems like a really cool advantage, but you're about to get swouted. Boom. Shit. Come on, just hit him in the face. Damn it. Oh, is he really faster than me? Oh, crap. Oh, shit, he got me. tried to get to the rocks fast enough. This guy has no Vulcan. I might... Ooh, I made it. Gateway, gateway. Lost him on an asteroid field. It's one thing to fight my level gold star, but not level 52. That's twice my level, no thanks. Oh shit. Okay, I got the save. So now I'm gonna push my luck and make it to the... These guys are my levels, so it's not so bad. I know. Target. Damn it. Very good. I got a lot of that money back. And found some cool new loot. Just kidding, you suck. I'm not even targeting him. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are better than that? Okay. Noted. He's like, oh, you coming out? Oh. Claymore. Oh yeah, they don't have any good weaponry. Let's see, what weaponry can I sell? Oh yeah, I need PD laser beams. Although this guy's gonna have 2 PD laser beams and 2 repair beams. And his own charge of drones. Maybe no repair beams. Maybe I'll just make them dangerous. Stuff I can sell. Don't need 2 of those. Don't need 2 of those. Probably don't need 3 of those. They're not worth a lot, but, you know, it's worth anything, so I might as well sell it. Alright. Oh. That's 2414. See if we can make it past this guy. I would like to get some hits on that next fleet, because I need another 20,000. Alright. Cool, they're far out. Oh, thank God they sold drones here. And yeah, let's go ahead and spend 600 just so I can get straight into battle, and hopefully that will earn me just enough extra credit for kills to be worth the cost. Got our flux charging on. Oh, shit. No thanks. No repair ships have shown up on the rebel side? No, nobody's shown up yet? Oh my. It's no good, guys. They're coming. Guess I'll stash the red crystal. Hey, how's it going? No, speaking of Nova, we were talking about dealing with flat cannons coming from little shuttles and how obnoxious it is when it doesn't make any sense. If you're stuck on reputation, then yeah, something's capping it. Oh boy, here it comes. Yeah. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I got his attention. I didn't want it. Damn. Alright, I need to go out and tease some of them into the station before the rest of the fleet shows up. There we go. Try not to block the beams from the station. Oh, damn. Well, maybe next time. Nice. What? Fuck these mercenaries. What's going on here? bullshit. Shit. No. Oh shit. That hurt a lot. Wow, alright, 2,600 off of that guy. Just enough to get that ship. Now, once it's outfitted, I still have to get my fleet commander up enough to be able to put a frigate in. So, let's see, is there a good mercenary over here? No, just a couple of those guys, huh? I need them to happen in a different system. Do efficiency. Ooh. Those all sound amazing. See, that'll be 11. I should have enough. One Vulcan ammo? Who the hell dropped a Vulcan ammo? Oh, Christ. Now that I can use. Since I'm not using the 1100 armor is not a lot. But I'm so much faster now. Okay, that opened up a lot of space. $63 out of 72. What am I not? I never replaced that generator, did I? Now we're talking. $21, huh? Well, we're way the hell behind that. Oh my. Let's see. Alright, 83 over 76. That looks really good. Now we go 82. And we get there much faster. But I have to be a lot more careful, because my ass will get blasted with 1100 armor, whereas I had 1800 before. So, once again, we're going to fly to the system over here. Actually, let's do the local. Let's do the local ship graveyards first. We'll pick up some of these crystals. Yeah, I haven't been doing quite as much as usual, but I think it's about to pick up again. I did quite a few in December so that I could slow roll them throughout January, when I would be actually doing a little bit less. But those are going to be older episodes. One of the drawbacks of a game in progress, of streaming a game in progress, is how quickly a video becomes outdated. Once the game is completed and launches 1.0, then an older stream won't be as likely to be outdated. There's still a minor chance, of course, but it should be to less of a degree and far less often. Hey, Space Janitor. Ooh, refund. Thank you. Oh my, we have a new fleet. Probably drop off my passengers. RMLs, Vulcan. That's kind of weird. Set the mercenary to repair style. He has a charging laser. Super cute. Fleet Commander +1. And again. Oh, my mercenary died. Shit. We had that same idea. Haha, no thanks. Oh, the rebels are getting smashed on this one, huh? Guys, maybe we should shoot the one with the super weapon. Ah, damn it, he's moving off. Alright, we'll just take that one out then. Whoa, with the 18 hit point. Oh, the station's destroyed. Damn. The station is not going to survive this. So I'm just going to leave before it gets destroyed. Like that. And explore around here while I wait for that all to resolve. I have... Okay, cool. Almost 1,000 missiles. That'll get me around. Especially if they're going to be this small. Ta-da. And that's cash money. I'm kind of... Yeah, I guess I'll go get another mercenary. We'll see what's at this one first. Hmm. 45 iron. I don't think so. Nope. Don't need titanium either. Oh shit, Snacks. Hi there, buddy. No, they don't have any silver stars, and I sure as hell don't want to. Is he faster than my missiles? Okay, so is he big enough to get hit by them anyway from the front? Yeah. Nope, no stars here either, but they do have a Corvette at level 56. What? No. Hey. Yikes. He really wants it. Of course. Just when I show up to fucking hire a mercenary in this system, what do? They fucking blast it. Now I'm gonna go hire the fucking mercenary, which is all I really wanted to do. Screw all this other bullshit. Nope, I'm saving you for the mercenary. Yeah, we'll be back, don't worry. Hey, asshole, still got better things to do? The fuck? What, cause my level? Wow, you're a pretentious bitch. Watch this. Eat me. What better things did you have to do again? What were those things again? Boom. So that puts our fleet commander at 6. That's enough for a frigate, I think. No, it's not. Frigates are what, 10? 10 points? Ooh. There we go. Why didn't you guys wait until I was next to the other Marauders? That would have been the thing to do. Cease your incessant flacking. Nice. Eight. Cool. Sometimes you find cool stuff in the trash. Whoops. If you pick the trash up. Nice torpedo. I mean, it was predictable, but definitely had more punch than I was expecting. So I guess only partly predictable. Ardonian huge battery. Too bad I can't use that. I need those large ones. Alright, so let's dock and save right quick. Got quite a full cargo bay once more, so we're gonna sell all that. That's cool. I'll never use it. That I need to put to use right away. There we go, get rid of the Vulcan. Oh, seller scrap, right? Seller scrap. I've almost got enough fleet commander to put that other fleet, that other ship in my fleet. Because it's a frigate. Whoop, whoop. Hell yeah, look at that. Let's just drop that off right now. Or install it right now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Perfect. Now, we're going to start hitting a couple of these graveyards. And hopefully there's still a pirate hideout so that I'll get attacked again. Should have left that up so I would get hit by marauders. But I'm fairly confident something will attack me here. I hope. If not, I might go a little twitchy. I use the shift, left click, center button, right click. So shift, left click, equip something automatically. For multiple stuff, I just do it really fast. I don't use the on-screen buttons that much. If I can, when there's an option. Ooh. Another lovely piece of action. And that should allow us our frigates. Ooh, yeah. But since we're already out here in the deep of the nebula, we might as well get a good chunk of experience out here. No reason not to, right? Ooh, 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 let's trash some junk. Okay. Can I use that? I can? Oh. So, it looks like 21.2 is my max. Evidenced by the fact that I'm still at it when I took a gyroscope off. A Zeep? Well, you know me, that's cash money. How much space does a Zeep take up? I don't think I can pick that up. But I can nudge it. Turn off my booster. Get it up to speed. You don't use your booster when you push a ship to a station because you need to be able to get in front of it to redirect it. Of course, asteroids help too. Like that. There we go. Pretty much just horizontal at this point. Almost. Slightly down. Whoop, there we go. Nice. And Avitasen. Whoops. Meant to sell those, not that. Let's consolidate our missiles, even if it costs us a little money. I just like it to look clean. Okay. Oh yeah, just for shits and grins. A Zeep. Oh, occupies 44 space. I could have carried a Zeep if I didn't have anything else on. Alright, are we ready for this, gosh darn? Double Valkyrie. Laios, how's it going? I was just about to snag myself my second Valkyrie. But, I may have to wait. They seem kind of busy. Yeah, they're a little preoccupied. Okay. Let's try this. Damn it, I did that wrong. I'm not gonna have time. Shit, now I'm not gonna live. I did it! Holy shit. And the rebels aren't dead. That's how you sneak a ship out of a sector. Now I just have to wait 20 hours for it to catch up. But the reason I did that is because it might actually take that long for that battle to end. Some of those have been taking a real long time. So... Wait, can I tow drag my own ships? It's not like he has engine power to do anything about it, right? Oh, the mercenary. Can I cut the mercenary loose from here? No. Fingers crossed. Whoa. Oh wow, it just sets everything to 2. Oh, look at him go. Hey, you. I'll still help. Worth it. What one? What one? Though I admit a lot of what I wanted to put on it is at that other station, they do have some of that stuff here too. I just happen to not have a crap ton of money at the moment. But I think I can get it. Well, the other problem is not just getting it space-worthy, but the fact that we're so far in hell. Like, on the wrong side of the galaxy. Big time. Plus it needs a crew. Crap. At least a pilot. Specialized supervisor. I'm so broke. Alright, so right now we leave it here. Now we go earn that cash. Ooh, and we've got flux stored up. Definitely saving. I still don't think this station has a chance, but we're gonna try. Oh shit, he's targeting me. Oh, shit. Damn, it's already shredded? Holy crap. Where's the Vulcan? Wow. Damn. Wow. Yeah, I just don't see this fight ever going well. And I certainly can't do anything about it. Unless I can just piss everything off all at once without dying somehow. Drag it away from the station so the station can repair. Or at least get some kind of shielding back on. That doesn't seem to be working either. Although that thing did just try to use its special on me. Crap. Ah! Jesus. This is why you don't go to crazy high-level systems. Even when you have a quest for them. I had a quest for it. It's supposed to be here, right? Can we get any kills before the station blows up? Nope. Does not seem that way. Ah, there went a relic. Alright, we're getting out of here. There's no money here. We shall go to the next system of, what did I do? Oh my. Well, I'll make sure I don't do that again. Whatever that was. I don't know what it means. Look at that. Good old-fashioned regular pirates to kill. If you get close enough, the point defense doesn't have time to shoot them down. These are some dumbass marauders. And this pirate's not particularly bright either. Although he is pretty tough. I guess not that tough. Some of those will hit the station. Maybe. He ran off, so maybe not. Oh, they hit that guy, though. Toodaloo. Alright. But we don't want to kill all the marauders in this section, all the pirate hideouts, because then we don't get marauder attacks. And that's what. Ooh, Ardonian large battery. Imagine that. Those are critical. Ardonian batteries are critical for being able to be a ship that can both fight. Oh, the error code? Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I would just remember the timestamp and pull it back up later. Not sure much else to do there. Alright, there we go. Store, unscrap, unstore, and sell. Okay. Hey, we're up to 10 grand. Sweet meat. Oh, hello. These are not low-level bullshit. Ah, should have saw that coming. Okay, missiles are not gonna work. Is it gonna warp out? Screw that. Bye-bye now. I'll get bored eventually, right? Yeah. Come on. There you go. Starburst. Oh, fuck off. Holy moly. Wow. Even through all the missiles, huh? Dicks in a bag. Hey, Ardonian large battery. Cool. Uh-oh. Watch out for the civilians! Why do you run away? You're level 50. Quit being a bitch. Otherwise you get point blanked with a monstrous laser. Uh-oh. And I'm out of here. Bye now. Nope. Don't want any of that. Man, these guys are angry. Guess I gotta go back the way I came or I'm gonna run into more of that. Doesn't seem to be a battle going on at that station anymore, so maybe if I get to that system, then the next battle I can actually participate in. Oh god. Blah 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 blah. Ta-da! And the bot is banned. Goodbye, bot. Steal someone else's credit card information. I have no time for it. So really, I got everything here that I needed. Ooh. Oh, that's not as good though. A few upgrades it would be, but... Oh yeah. Alright, time to make some money. Cargo bay. Free. Even though it's still 40% full. Come on, get him before he retreats. Yeah. Now we're talking. I don't actually care about the shuttle. I'm just going to bop it around, see if I can get rid of it really fast. But I'm here for this guy. Nice. Got him on splash damage. And there's a relic going to the right. Damn, I really want to finish this dude. Maybe he'll follow me. Nice. Howdy and farewell. Whoa, okay. Wonder how I'm gonna get that. If. Nice. Bye now. Damn. 11 missile ammo, jeez. Nice. Well, I can just avoid getting killed by it. Oh shit. Every time. Go away, Red Skull. And we got one. Hell yeah. Damn it. Oh, that guy's toast. I should probably stop pointlessly firing missiles at something they're not damaging. Alright. That guy almost got smashed. Why are you guys pushing it away from the station? Like, maybe we should be engaging it over here? You think, maybe? Out of drones, damn it. Ain't that a bitch. But I got 900 missiles. I've not found any of the new crew yet. But I have been hitting the graveyards. Well, this is it, guys. This is where your plan to push them back comes to a very disconcerting end. And I'll have wasted 100 missiles. Or quite a few more, probably. Because now his shield's going to recharge. Yep, there goes his shield recharging. Large ships like this, you want all of them to fire at the same time. Because of the point defense. You'll waste a few, but you'll lose a lot less to... Well, you won't waste any. You'll lose less to point defense, so even if you overshoot a little bit at the end, you'll conserve many more throughout the battle. It's not doing any permanent damage to his shields. So we gotta wait for these three to get over here. Oh, damn it, they desynced again. Stop pushing me, jackass. Wow, like, maybe you should get in the fight there with that cruiser against all these other cruisers, since you have the only one in the crowd. Here we go again, pushing it away from the station. Let's maybe do the opposite of that this time. Whoa, what the fuck was that? That rebel turned and I went flying backwards. Alright, heavy plasma cannon, look at that. So there's 4 of my drones, and then I hit the button. There's one of them. I don't know which one it is because I can't see through all the mess. So I just have to unequip them all, re-equip them, and then reset them. Or fly through a gate, or save and reload. Either way. I did the quest. I think he's on my ship. Yeah, the Hephaestus is here. But Ziggy right now is my lead gunner for that extra damage. Ooh, I can use that. Alright then. So I've got one. I've got the original, the first, the primary, the god of all unique NPCs, that which we call the Zigman. Now let's see if we can find the rest of them. And maybe I'll crack a beer open in a little bit. Did not eat a big anything today. I've eaten today, just not anything massively substantial. So maybe we'll see what's up the other leg of this. Because I want this ship to be good. I want it to not suck. The other one that I'm building. So I'm thinking I need 4. Oh wow, yeah, you're definitely primary target. Wow. I mean, what can I say? He's a level 55 gold star. I'm only lucky I have help. Now let's spread these back out again. Even though these are mostly big targets, and it wouldn't be so bad to have them all clustered. Wow, already? Is that a bond? No. That was still enough to be worth it. Oh yeah, good toast. Wow, why did you go out of your way to pick that fight? Weren't you off the hook already? I mean, it's money to me, but dang, bro. Alright. Keep an eye out for escape pods. I'm not used to looking for them. In fact, I believe I quite suck at it. Ooh, what do we have here? And another Marauder. But of course, my missiles would rather get behind them than hit them in the face. Damn it. Come on. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. You gonna shoot me or the missiles? You choose. How about I choose for you? Just back way the hell up there, little green bean. There you go. Right. Where's the station here? Ooh. was a delightful neck pop. Very good. Still got a few missiles left. Hopefully this merchant station I'm about to find will sell me some. Ooh, a relic. I got 9 of those already. And that's the station. Very good. Bloop, 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 bloop. La 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 la. Do 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 do. I think I have one of those already. Got it. Good on drones. And buy up the one. I should have just used the number. No PD laser beams anywhere. Oh, disconcerting. What would it take to... I'd have to put a few relics into making that better. And it would take up more space and power. Screw it. Screw it. Oh, man. Definitely want that. Ooh, an Empress. Oh. How lovely. All hail the Empress. Oh. Well, that's... Man, if you were a specialist, and not space pilot, damn, you're like, damn. You're like the kind of thing that turns into an orange that might actually be worse than a purple just because of how much I don't want what you're offering. But a blue level 4 that you can purchase at 13. Unexpected. Alright, we got 2. Oh, hey, look at this asshole. We tracked you back to this station, and we're gonna try to fight you right in front of this station. You don't necessarily have to dodge their missiles if you can keep them all from hitting at once. And let your shield recharge do some of the work in between. Boom. Sweet. Alright, now off to the other stations. Oh, I need more power. What's my tech level? 18? How's that? Is that enough? No? Okay. I'm collecting mad relics today, so I'm just gonna have to count on getting more. That is going to be much more comfortable flying around with the right amount of power. the correct power output. Or something like that. David Walker, Advanced Navigator. Very cool. Very cool. Now we'll sneak up on these pirates. Kick them right in the balls. Oh, somebody did it for us. Unbelievable. Yes, I saw you guys on approach. The plan was always to abuse your potentially low turning to make a getaway behind you. Just long enough to let my shield recharge. You ready for 5 flux? With almost enough power to burn it out. Yeehaw! I thought I was gonna kill him. It didn't work out. I should have kept moving. Never assume the kill. That's why. Unless you're a practitioner of the art of war, and you know enough about your enemy and yourself to know what's going to happen. Obviously, in that situation, I did not. So I get to redo stuff. Aw, damn, they had missiles last time. Now they don't even have large ion reactors. Maybe the next one will. That was terrible compared to the one before. Absolutely disappointing. Hey, there's cash money. Give me that cash money. Put it in my hand and I'll be on my way. Alright, so we're going to leave that Marauder hideout alone. So more of them will spawn. More of the higher tier, tougher ones. Higher reward. That's what we want. They appear to be guilty of endangering a miner. Alright. Now we're going down this way. Big pile of junk. Grab the junk. Grab some more junk. All the junk. You don't get any XP for rummaging through the trash, but you might find something. I like that. I like that dynamic of there's a good chance that going through the trash is not going to get you anything. You'll have just wasted your time. And you're a little smelly now. But that's it. That's all you get. Ruh-roh. Oh yeah. Moving up. Alright, show me an escape pod. Hooray, junk. So maybe I should make it a repair boat early in. But this is all... Oh, damn it, just one. Huh. Why not? Grumble, grumble, complain. Alright, one more pass with the Vang E. Now that I've done some training and I've gotten ripped, I'm gonna go back and give him a bloody nose. So I'll have my all cranked up. I bet you're not even part of the fleet. Maybe you are. He's content to ignore me. I'll show him why that is a mistake. That bad boy's not going to last very long. Au revoir. I don't know how I lived that long. This is not as dangerous a fleet as the last one was. Not even close. But they are still pushing them back instead of luring them in. So that's always good to see I'm having to do all the heavy lifting. Whoa. I was trying to target somebody and it wasn't working. Looked away for too long. I don't seem to have any of the battleships here. It's not far enough up front to do any damage. The hell? Oh shit. That can't happen. Man, talk about attention span. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go pick up my ship and take off. Get back to a place that makes sense to hang out in. The money's good, but not when you die. Words to live by. Oh, look what I did now. Okay. We got another one. 319.17. Mark that down, somebody. That's where we got an error code. System Boolean shift. Null reference exception, objects. I don't know what the object codes are. So, can't guess on that. I want this guy out of my fleet, but it won't let me do it unless I actually go to that sector, right? Where is he? $24.14. Crap. Alright, I'll just go back real quick. No big deal. I'll just fly back through the gateway. Launch. Are you launched? Cool. Hey, so listen up. Fuck off. Wish I could have done that from anywhere. Oh well. Alright, let's give it some basic little something. Oh, okay. Well, I guess stuck with that one. Pilot, engineer. I don't think either of those really matter. We have a specialized gunner. So we'll put you as the first officer. You don't have a navigator. Oh yeah, we do. Cool. So Miko gets herself a new ship. Oh crap. Except I actually have to equip stuff on it. Probably. I don't have a lot of point defense anything. These are 2 point. Crap. Oh, these are laser beams. Okay, good. Oh. Not going to be doing anything ridiculous. Oh, this is going to get painful. Oh no. I don't have a radar. Can't see where I'm going. Oh. Yeah, that we'll have to fix. Because on the front, you're getting a... Yikes. Yeah, we'll do that. Boop. Shielding. sure I put that relic back. Oh my. How far away are we? Pretty far away, okay. Yeah, why not? That's just silly enough to be fun. And it's gonna need... turning is atrocious. Not bad, not bad at all. Does it need more power? Need more like, or do we just need to slap some boosters on it and get its ass moving? Boosters! We need some boosters. Except I'm broke as shit. That's okay. We got it somewhere. And maybe it'll be enough. Even though it says it's already damaged. Oh well. Yeah. Let's just see if that resets it. Nope. That's weird, right? That's almost enough battery power. Holy crap. Still better than this. Let's get the floop out of here. It is time to go. What the hell? Yeah, Miko's already gone. Wow. Pretty crowded place. And all of a sudden I am short a friend. Come on, it's hard enough to hit the guy without some random assholes just blocking for him. Ridiculous. They're not friends. One of the perks of being a missile boat is you really don't need a lot of power. So you gotta fire this thing. Which is where it helps to be a warping missile boat, because then the batteries that you equip for your long warp jumps can feed that massive laser just as well. Almost as well. Very good. Hell yeah. Oh! Okay, that hurt a lot. That was a bit painful. Oh man. Guy popped me right in the face. He killed me, Mal. Killed me with a sword. How weird is that? I don't have a clue where this gate is. We got more marauders warping in. The locals weren't exactly slouches either. Man, this ship is just so fun. Until the guy has Vulcan and PD. Then it's just kind of like, eh, I'm out. I'm supposed to be getting back to a more familiar system anyway. Oh! Howdy, partner. You look like a pretty serious dude. I will leave you way the fuck alone. Haha! Bonus, Fleet Commander, +3. Okay. Didn't specifically need that, but I'll take it. For some reason, I thought you could share repair drones. Not sure why that is. Shows you how long it's been since I've used them seriously. Maybe it happened to me in a dream. Like all the other weird shit that happened to me. I've had enough crazy dreams this year. Thank you very much. Don't need any more disassociative episodes like that vaccine gave me. Guess I'd still get it though. Seeing as how it didn't make me completely insane, like I was worried it would. Although there's still time. Or maybe. Maybe I was already just crazy enough. Shift. That's what it was. I knew there was something. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about right there. Hey, look at you, level 20. I said, look at you, level 20. Where are you going? I swear. Whew. I wasn't sure I was going to catch that guy in time. Alright, Nico, we're in a place where you can probably do... Oh my, a Guardian. I think you'll be able to help out here, Miko. Let's find out. Or I'll just keep showing off and you can watch. I don't mind. But for real, show me what you got. Oh yeah, you're gonna go for the big guns right away? Impress the boss? That's not a bad way to go either. Of course she's gonna fire the front weapon, that's the whole point. She might fire it. Do I need to assign a gunner to that? There we go. Look at that. I'll take it. Now the AI needs to broadside. They need to learn to turn broadside when they're using beams. So they can get hits. Otherwise this will be one of the wackiest. It'll pretty much just be a counter fleet ship at that point. Without that ability. I mean, which, you know, maybe that's what it's supposed to be. It's just like whatever they consider the front of the ship, just shift it 90 degrees so they'll just turn and face that way. But then they have to be able to also turn back again to keep using the forward thrusters to change their direction, so their navigation AI would probably have to get pretty complicated for that. I don't know if it's doable. Well, you tried, Miko. Because they wouldn't even properly use missiles out of the sides yet, will they? Unless they won't fire a missile launcher unless it's actually, the turret's actually pointed at the target. Am I out of missiles? Oh crap. I am. But I still got my kill. Where does that even turn in? Okay, let's try that again. $26.33. I don't. There it is. Oh, I did it again. 338. $10.73. I do have that much. Excellent. Oh, come on. Alright, Nico, let's get this turned in, and then we're going to take you out on the town. RML! Okay, Nico, you're docking. You are docked. Good. We're going to give you a slight... What just happened? Never mind. We are going to get this upgrade done. think that's going to stay a plasma cannon. We're going to leave that. Even though it doesn't hit a lot, it's going to really... Maybe we'll put that there instead. 39 DPS instead of 82. But on something much more likely to hit. Or I could make it a torpedo. I don't think she'll ever use that. Heavy laser can't yet. Damn. Give her a repair beam. We've talked about it. Stick an improved repair beam on that spinal mount. It works. Now the last thing I want to do is add to the charge time, so that's not going to happen. I don't know, I feel like the heavy plasma cannon is the best thing I have for it right now. And I believe we can add some shielding to it. Okay. Still slow as dog shit. And that added 2.5. That's alright. I think that's going to be quite a useful companion. You're a gunner, huh? Decent aim. Well, I hope it gets better fast. So that's 15. That's 26. Less than that, but it's more than that. Yeah, that maxes me out on turning. Really. Alright, let's take it out. See what happens. You ready, Mika? No, let's stay with 20. These ships are pretty small. Alright, I'll let you finish that one off. Don't do that. So it's true, she's pretty much just going to fire that front gun, and without a lot of extra provocation, she's not really going to do much else. That's okay. I think I'll be able to make that work. The hard part is how just shitball slow she is. Oh, I need more power generation, damn it. I don't have enough for my booster. What have I done? I screwed up everything. It's the drones. I need to be able to use my drones and my flux, which is going to be 4. So that's 12, 16, 18. So I need an extra 21, so 97. I need 97 power. Okay. Done. Very minor shift, minor drop in my shield recharge. That shouldn't be too big of an issue since I'll be able to sustain. Hey. Get it, Miko. I'll circle around the back. Okay. That's your thing, I guess. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Very good, very good. Hey, look at you. All quick and jumpy and woohoo. What if you just exploded? Oh yeah, just like that. Ah, that was the thing I was talking about. Hey, free missiles. No tech, damn. I don't want Vulcan ammo. I don't want the Vulcan ammo, damn it. Give me something better. Give me something I can use. A massive shield. A new shiny laser. Where could they be? Should I go over here? So high level I can barely function there myself before I warped out and back, but I've gotten significantly tougher since I started today. Alright, let's stick with it. I know Miko's slow as hell. That much I can't do anything about. Yet. They must have been celebrating right before that happened. They thought they survived the big laser beam, but there was more. You know what? You take that one. That'll work. Just shove her sideways with the ship. I don't know if that will actually work. Obviously, she just did that on her own with the 4 cannon. So, let's see what we got here. Our tech level is still tragically horrendously low. The good news is Mika doesn't seem to be suffering much power failure, although I wasn't really paying attention in combat, so that may be something that needs to be revisited. Show us what you got. Wow. Just wrecked it. Nice. Swapped in space. Oh crap. I know. Oh, they're only level 29. Hell, I should probably stay and fight them. Miko. Those are some really big misses. Alright, so now that that's out of the way, can we focus on this, please? There we go. Just make her a tank. Is that 10 drones? Fantastic. Miko, the giant. Nice. Boy, there's something I thought I was going to have to do myself. That saves me a whole relic. Oh, shit. Hello. Yeah. Buy drone parts. 2630. Let's get the hell out of here, Miko. Please don't die, Miko. For the love of God. Get him, Miko. Look at her go. Majestic. Just blasting them to pieces. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm gonna make sure she's not attacking that station. When I hire up a crew and give them a ship to move around with, they have a tendency to get fighty. Real extra fighty. which is what I like in a fleet pilot, but, you know, maybe not against the stations. Nico, we had a successful mission, bruh. You were much more functional than I anticipated. Oops. Just shot a bunch of missiles into that station. Oh, I did it again. Nice. So big. She does so good. Nico, you're great. Yep. So now I've got way too much power. Shield upgraded. I don't have a lot of high-level chargers, but I have those three. That keeps me at 104 power and back up to 77 and 1079 shielding. That's really good. Turning got a lot easier. I don't think I can get away with a 3 gyro setup yet. That's 18. Those are my 3 best gyros. It barely puts me at 11. So, that one's 18. That one gets me to 21.2, which is the limit I can get right now on this ship. Not bad. And I'm definitely not going to sell anything here that I want. Alright, let's do it again, Miko. Let's go find you some upgrades, huh? Miko's the one that needs the upgrades. It's okay, Miko. Shuttles aren't why you're here. You'll be able to battle those shuttles when there's something worth shooting at going on, but right here, right now, just worry about stuff that's your size. That's all Miko needs to do. Ooh, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, shoot it. Oh! Freaking sweet. We have OCD here, right? Good. I don't have any large nebula scans. I don't know of specifically any large nebulas, but I don't think I'm in a position to do any scanning right now. Let's go get into some serious trouble. Actually, we should go there. 25, 37. That is a high population. We'll have some more fun there. Although this guy's getting pretty lit already. Ooh, buddy. I think I won that round. Can we play again? No. What do you mean no? Alright, fine. We'll do it your way. Ooh. Miko, also known as the Missile Conserver. It's okay, buddy. That's just a save missile. It doesn't actually change the outcome. Can she kill it before I get my missiles show up? Nope. She's not even firing yet. Nico, you should probably take that shot, bro. Alright, I'll take care of this guy. Save it for the next one. I don't know why you're not shooting at it, though. It's huge. Oh, finally, when it wasn't necessary and there's something way better to shoot at. Do you want to shoot at it, Nico? You gotta wait for that recharge, I know. Oh, that thing's got some armor. Yeah, she's just trying to take credit, show off for her crew. I guess they just needed the W on that one. Just wanted to mark up a win. But she's had organic wins that weren't synthetic. I don't know why she's griping. Wait, if I can already fire again, so can he. Come on, don't be shy, fire it. Come on. Set him all back to a single charge so that he has a harder time shooting as many down. Just keeping you in the fight, bro. Make sure you don't think I forgot about you. Yeah, shoot them down when they're right on top of you, I dare you. Neat. Oops. Didn't quite make it, did you, bud? Oh, helps if I aim. Dump sweet. And they all hit the same spot on the ship. Specifically what I'm designed to get around is fixed forward point defense. Because I will sweep right around that shit, and if I can't, then I'll just shoot you in the face with a big... I should be careful warping my guys in to repair because I don't have a jump drive. So if I bring them in and they can't warp out again, I just wasted a shitload of time. How long does it take these drones to get back? Are they not set to 2 anymore? he survives that. I was gonna say, he'll get destroyed by accident anyway. I'll just start shooting at the other one. That way, if he did get destroyed, I wouldn't be wasting more missiles on maybes. Increase my accuracy instead of potentially decreasing it. Sure, that seemed like a good idea to get me to damage my friend, but like, yeah, no. Not the right way to go. Oh, my drone's finally made it back. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. And you're dead. Just getting some use out of those broadsides after all. Oh, now you got something to say, little shuttle. Now, all of a sudden. Cannon ammo, damn. Do not want cannon ammo. Nice. You can try, but you'll be sorry. I still got 1,000 more. Sure, you'll stop a couple here and there, but there's always another missile. See how that worked? Your missiles are no good, bud. Now those guys probably have some good missiles. But their best shot at stopping me turned out to be a repair ship. Which is irritating for many reasons. Because it'll make the rest of them harder to kill. Oh, unless he runs away. Or maybe he's just tricking me. I can't tell. These are the fun fights. But there's actually a little bit of strategy involved that's not already programmed into your instincts. Some on-the-fly creativity required here and there to make the most against a bunch of people who prepare and also have a station at their back. Or two. Really close to each other. Aww. That is a jumbly mess. There we go. Eat it. Ooh. A little bit of timing will never hurt. Just a wee bit too much to dodge at once, isn't it? Gotta break the white mage. Take out the healers first. Shit. That's a different story altogether. As are you. Yeah, you thought you had me because I was taking hits, but then I landed in the perfect position. Swept you right the fuck up. Uh-oh. Been a little low on missiles. I don't know if I can take this guy down. I don't even know if I can get this guy down. Not bad. 280. Make sure you don't save his ass right at the last second, huh? Poor Miko must be getting bored sitting over there all by herself doing nothing. That's what you get when you can't fucking hang. Oh. Ooh. Good kill. Alright, let's get over here. 2036, good. Ooh, damn it. They just keep throwing more and more fun stuff at me. Uh-oh. My repair drones have cycled again. I'll have to be extra careful. Or extra reckless and just get it the fuck over with. I have a missile ammo left. There. I'm leaving. Ooh, yeah, we got a good chunk of change though. I might as well grab the silver. Everything's looking good. Excellent. Wow. Let's see. What if I just use that? Oh, it's close, but it's not quite. $28 from scavenging. Woo, buddy. Rolling in the dough. Perfect. So 12, 18. I only need 20 for this. Is that right? No, that's not right. 16, 21. Okay. I'll learn to count one day just for this. Yep, missing no charger. Okay. First thing I see is an enemy. First thing he does is run from me. I don't know why, his level's much higher. Maybe he knows that he'll die or something. do not want. I love it when you can just barely see the outline of a planet like that. That's fun. Now it's an eclipse. $73 or $66. I've gotten rid of a lot of these. Maybe I should have kept them for just this situation. I don't really want her using burst though. I like the idea that even though the burst she's using is tripling, which is great. Do need to find some more rebels. Gotta get social up so I can take logistics. Carla's up. Hey Carla, look at you with a geology bonus, but at least you got that shield absorption up. That's the only not useless thing you're offering. I mean, glad to have you aboard. Really was hoping for a fight, if you couldn't tell. 2,000 missile ammo takes up a lot of space. Maybe we just skip to the next sector and pick a fight with something huge. There's nobody here. Oh look, marauders. Okay. Now we got something going on. Some rock shooting. Yeah. Suddenly all eyes on Nico, huh? Oh, I need to stagger. Good job, Miko. Alright, what's next? We got some mercenaries. I didn't look for another station. Did not ask. Did not associate. Did not attempt. Did not imagine trying to carry that joke. You want to fight him, don't you? Pirate chases me, Miko chases pirate. I drive through gate. No more pirate. Miko is sad. Miko is going to smash. Wow, these no population. Wild. Too many pirates, nobody will hang out. It's just a ghost station, I guess. Hard to say. Yes. Never have those when you need them. There's just certain things that I buy that are really silly. But it's just because you never have them when you need them. And you got a couple of extra dollars, you just grab them. Oh, it's just these two? They're not connected? Bummer, Dave. so we say... Let's see what the high level one is. Independent. Lucky me. But it's a nebula, so it might take a minute to find the station. Unless it just happens to be on the planet, which most factions like doing that. Civilians love doing that. I don't know if there's a difference in the algorithm for how close or whether or not they choose to build one near a planet, but hey, there's a relic. I feel like the civilians are the most planet-loving. Nice. It is on the planet's amazeballs. Whoops. Did I take off? What am I missing? What have I done? I don't remember what I removed. I feel like I had another booster on. Yeah, I did. Where's that booster? There it is. And some... Oh yeah, the one point that I always forget about. There we go. Lance Peterman. No thanks. Bye now. Oh, searching for the unique crew. Where could they be? They're not going to show up at stations, are they? Aw, Skylar. Why'd you have to be you? Is that still accurate? The nebulas here give me flashbacks to Oxygen Not Included. That game is ridiculous. That's a lot of fun though. Especially if you're able to set your base up where it can just go overnight and nobody dies. And you wake up the next day and you're just like, I can't believe that worked. Oh wow. He's gonna block all the missiles. Hey civilian, get the F out of my way. You're doing more harm than good in so many ways. Whoa, bud. See you later, Miko. Why did that shoot at the civilian? Miko, you didn't have to warp out, bud. Look at you go. This is a level 34 system. And I just had a huge no reference thing blurred out all over the place. So there's another timestamp. 431. I'm not writing him down, but I thought he was. I guess he's not here anymore. Whoops. My bad. I should probably be writing them down. Theseus. Some good stuff here, guys. There we go. Ooh, what do you got here? What's new? You don't buy robotics? Well, good are ya? Interesting setup. Alright, Miko, I'm getting fighty now. Let's get some fighty going. Oh! Step 1. You get yourself a box. Step 3, big profit. Alright, there's our station. Now, Miko, are you going to make this awkward, difficult, or weird in any way? Or can I count on you to only make it funny and not stupid? Okay. We'll just pretend you gave me a thumbs up. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yep. Good job, Miko. You, got in his way so that he could not escape the missiles. I believe that that was on purpose. Shit. There's an art to it, damn it. Boom. For comparison, 14 weapon, 66 equipment, 100 cargo. 10 weapon, 72 equipment, 75 cargo. 6 drone bays, 4 drone bays. Yeah, it's all about that spinal weapon. It's what separates the greens from the blues. They are. Okay. 11 ancient relics. Now we have a heavy impulse drive Mark V. And it's not an improvement to what I have now at all, but with just 1 relic it would be. And with 2 relics it would be a worthwhile improvement for the extra power cost. So I'm at 19. So those in blue will be 22. So I need 3 more tech levels. that'll be worthwhile. Hell yeah. Alright, well, let's get it. Let's see what's in the last system. Not leaving anything behind. Just the Raven. Okay. I'm just gonna sell the Raven. As much as I like it and I think, oh, I'll use it for something, really the 36,000 is going to be more useful. Real cash money. Because what, like, I don't have enough fleet commander to... Oh, I guess I could put one more in. But I'm not going to. It's not going to be a Raven. I'm not going to fly the Raven. It would be kind of cool, though. Leading two of these Valkyries around with a Raven. I'm not going to say that sounds stupid, because it doesn't. It sounds fun. But I think 3 Valkyries would be so much more fun. So much more. Nico, use your booster. Don't make me look like an asshole. Jesus. Oh, you can't hit me. You didn't turn fast enough for how hard I bounced off that rock. And then there's that, which obviously doesn't feel very good, does it? Oh my. Oh shit. It says independent. Look at you go. Well done. You kept them occupied while I made my getaway. Which may just allow me to get a kill on one of them. No, I guess not. Well, that was stupid. I wanted that ion reactor and I let it go. So I wasn't paying attention. And on that sour note, there it is. Alright. Beautiful. I'm going to call it a night right there. Good times. Having some good fun hanging out. Did not find what I was looking for, but they are pretty rare, so that's going to take some time maybe. Maybe I'll do some searching around in my own time, see what I can come up with, but until next time, we'll see you later.